Hello Day last year.
Like
Good for row number 2. They're off to a great start.
So you spin, when you spin pizza
Francis
dough, it kind of flattens
Bacon,
out.
Galileo,
Wider in the middle
1600s,
so
where the
Earth,
idea that
throughout
if
its
you're going
life,
to say
even
something,
when it formed, it was
and you
spinning.
think what you're saying
And
is
it got
true,
a little wider at the
then no matter how
wider in the middle it does at the poles. So it's not actually a sphere.
A little chubbier.
Little chubby.
Yeah.
Chubby's a good way. It's like pear-shaped.
Yeah.
So it turns out the pear-shapedness is bigger
lunar eclipses
than the
What's a
height of
lunar
Mount
eclipse?
Everest
If your
above sea
face
level.
is a brilliant sun,
Flat line, you fooled us for the last time. Flat line,
This is Earth.
flat line.
and
There's
the
no
moon is over
superior
here, the
bloodline.
sun is always casting Earth's shadow into space. It's always there no matter what.
Flat earthers, flat earthers, flat earthers. Flat earthers.
I don't see the curve, messing up my vibe, yeah, you got a lot of nerve. They say that we are king. Me and my homies, we don't say it, we just
Ladies and gentlemen,
I'ma leave it,
Flat earthers.
I'ma say it. Do your research, how much I gotta say it. Earth is flat, bro, you need to check your facts.
Here adds up. And you were right, there has been a cat in this video this whole time.
I got high up through the roof, and I landed on the moon flat blue. In reality,
fascinating. And how would that work exactly?
in 2D, like a video game from 1983. Besides growing up and down the street, while y'all sleep, y'all sleep, y'all sleep.
Skull and crossbones flag in Ron's office, lying to the public in the media.
Seamless, huh?
Flat earthers.
I had to battle half my team thinking the Earth is flat this year, and they think we've never been to the moon and all kinds of stuff. We've got a bunch of flat earthers.
I imagine it makes for an interesting clubhouse conversation. So Carpenter, yes, flat earther. Carlos Martinez, definitely a flat earther. Howdy's more of a round earth.
Smartest guy on the team, Paul DeYoung, is a flat earther. Never seen him.
All the other guy who actually does like NASA-like investigations into his swing.
And I have a really good friend who is flat earther stuff.
Flat earthers.
Same thing. But Bill, there is no big glass dome over the Earth. Glass dome, are you with me? Huh?
Go with the flat earth theory.
And you know I had to tell him. Yeah. Earth is flat, bro, you need to check your facts. I got high up through the roof, and I landed on the moon.
If you've ever had this feeling,
In reality, everything is just in 2D, like a video game from 1983. Besides growing up and down the street, while y'all sleep, call me B.O.B. cause I don't.
Yeah, you ain't seen my best. Checkmate, in a game of chess. Globalist, see me as a threat. Free thinking, got the world at my neck, huh? And my paranoid picture Malcolm X in a room full of bigs trying not to bust a sweat. Ayy, Neil Tyson need to loosen up his vest. They probably write that man one of a check. Ayy, I'm over here on this side of town. Come on over here, try to clown. Ayy, I never pipe down. If they weren't coming for me, then they definitely coming for me now. I can't even keep my phone charged up. All this I'm talking, I should get my home barred up. Voice, do I have a voice? Do I have a choice? I roll up on my shooters in the game like I hate to disappoint. I see only good things on the horizon. That's probably why the horizon is always rising. Indoctrinated in a cult called science, and graduated to a club full of liars. Heliocentrism, you were the sixth victim. No team, you can sit on the bench with them, they nervous. But before you try to curve it, do your research on David Irving. Flatline, you fooled us for the last time. Flatline, it's no superior bloodline.
So you want to find the farthest point from that center. And it turns out sea level at the equator is farther away from
Odd
the center
is
of the
there are
Earth
people who think
than
Earth is
sea
flat.
level near the pole. It has nothing to do with global
Not a lot
warming
of
and
peer-reviewed
melting.
studies back in the day.
Back in the day.
Back in the day.
Back in the
We
day.
know it
Sounded
spins.
just like
You just say whatever you
Right.
felt.
Once,
You know what? I believe that elephant poop will
yes,
cure
yes.
cancer.
Three people know
That's
that a lot of day last year.
Like to
Good
read it?
for row
Here it
number
is.
2. They're off to a great start.
So
So
it wasn't
you
till-
spin, when you spin
till
pizza
Francis
dough, it kind of
Bacon,
flattens out.
Galileo,
Wider in the middle and
1600s,
so
where the
Earth,
idea that
throughout
if
its
you're going
life,
to say
even
something,
when it formed, it was
and you
spinning.
think what you're saying
And
is
it got
true,
a little wider at the
then no matter how
does at the poles. So it's not actually a sphere.
A little chubbier.
A little chubbier.
Yeah.
Chubby's a good way. It's like pear-shaped. So it turns out the pear-shapedness is bigger
lunar eclipses
than the
What's a
height of
lunar
Mount
eclipse?
Everest
If
above
your
sea
face is
level.
a brilliant sun,
Flatline, you fooled us for the last time. Flatline,
This is Earth.
it's no superior
the sun
bloodline.
is always casting Earth's shadow into space. It's always there no matter what.
Flat earthers, flat earthers, flat earthers. Flat earthers.
I don't see the curve. Messing up my vibe, yeah, you got a lot of nerve. They say that we are king. Me and my homies, we don't say it, we just
Ladies and gentlemen,
I'ma leave it. I'ma stay it. Do your research, how much I gotta say it. Earth is flat. Bro, you need to check your facts.
Here adds up. And you were right, there has been a cat in this video this whole time.
I got high up through the roof, and I landed on the moon. The moon flat too. In reality,
fascinating. And how that works exactly.
in 2D, like a video game from 1983. Sides going up and down the street, while y'all sleep. Y'all sleep. Y'all sleep.
The skull and crossbones flag in Ron's office. Lying to the public in the media.
Seamless, huh?
We are living on a giant spinning ball, rotating around the sun, which is floating through the universe. A ball. We will now present you a different perspective. The Earth is flat and stationary, surrounded by a circle of ice that contains all the oceans, from where the sparkly vault of the firmament raises, under which rotates sun and moon in circular orbits very similar to each other. This model, known as the flat Earth, is way far from what the modern man is able to accept. Let's see why. Recently, Obama and Hillary Clinton have talked about flat Earth.
They must have been founding members of the Flat Earth Society. They would not have believed that the world was round.
They are basically the current protagonists of the crew, which for centuries guarantees the meaning of the world to a few. They talk about it, avoiding the argument with a satire method, which is the treatment of mocking and discrediting everyone that questions any official versions. As always, we will venture into the road that most might find wrong. Francis Bacon, New Organ, 1620. Truth uncovers faster from mistakes than from confusion. The flat earth argument, quickly divulging on the web, dragging in researchers and average people. Thomas King's experiment will show you why his most famous work, The Structure of the Scientific Revolutions. Can't yet know if this crisis will turn into a scientific revolution that will subvert the model, but the breaking points of the system seem to be unequivocally emerging. Before exposing them, a preface. All the information in the astronomical field come exclusively from the deceptions of the space agency monopoly. These, careful not to contradict each other, have a common dominator. Common is the vector of all their logos. Every image, testimony, experiment, information, exploration, and scientific hypothesis about Earth and its surrounded, born or created here under the vector's protection at the expense of the worldwide contributor.
How is it possible?
How do you know? Did you do the experiments to see if it's round?
That's exactly what they say. But that is the pinnacle of their arguments is, well, have you done the experiments yourself?
Because you're just taking people's word for it. Like, you don't actually know.
We haven't done. All right, you really want to do this? We haven't done. And you watch a ship sail off.
Don't see the curvature of the Earth. You just don't. That stuff is flat.
Lasers.
In that case, maybe I'll just take the time to tell you guys about...
As far as the eye can see, the Earth is flat.
Somebody that can edit that for you.
Go with the flat Earth theory.
You know I had to tell him. Yeah. The Earth is flat. Bro, you need to check your facts. I got high up through the roof, and I landed on the moon. The moon flat too.
Section 7.2.1, the Paratemporal Exclusion Clause, aka Reviewer Dibs, I had to shelve my plans for a year and change. The thing that really spurred me on originally was a specific Flat Earth video I came across one evening in 2017.
Flat Earth Proof 1, The Level.
That stuff is flat.
It's like we were being poisoned.
But I thought he was kind of flat.
That stuff is flat.
Hard.
Well, I get that it works for most comedians, but I don't know. You're very subtle.
Subtle?
As a compliment, Seth. Subtle is good. Dry humor, like the British. Seth, I promise I'll get it right this time.
Okay. NASA announced last week. Tom!
Sorry. Good one.
NASA announced last week that it will no longer refer to planets and galaxies by offensive nicknames, so keep an eye out tonight for the Husky Dipper.
Real? You want to talk about reality? Dig pretty deep, kiddo, before you can find anything real. We live in a kingdom of bullshit.
Control, this is the International Space Station.
Good to see you. Hey, welcome aboard, everybody. Welcome to our little zero-G fantasy land. Welcome to our little zero-G fantasy land. Welcome to our little zero-G fantasy land.
Yeah, we could play Scrabble in space. Just keep it velcroed to the wall or the ceiling.
You can play Scrabble in space. Just keep it velcroed to the wall or the ceiling. You can play Scrabble in space. Just keep it velcroed to the wall or the ceiling.
Take Apollo! Eddie Bravo! Yeah!
You can play Scrabble in space. Just keep it velcroed to the wall or the ceiling.
All in our group has always been and always will until the end. We know now go. We know now go. We know now go. We know.
With the fake news! TV's dangerous! We all know now! You can't trick us! We feel God's love! It's contagious! We all know now! You can't trick us! Flight Apollo! Hosting Auto! Take Apollo! Eddie Bravo! Yeah!
So when I found out that I was selected to live and work on board the International Space Station, the first thing I tried to do was figure out how to get my flute on board. I actually have my own flute. I have a silver flute from Mr. Ian Anderson. I have an Irish flute from Mr. Matt Malloy. And I also have a tin whistle from Mr. Paddy Maloney. So now it's time to do what I think we all love to do, and that is...
We know. With the fake news! TV's dangerous! We all know now! You can't trick us! We feel God's love! It's contagious! We all know now! You can't trick us!
Down, put it down. So you can imagine there's a force and it with enough gravity. Gravity doesn't care about direction.
Hi, I am Jack's astronaut Koshi Wakata. Welcome to Story Time from Space.
You're not real. I mean, look at this. Look at it! A world built on fantasy, hypnotizing us into the biggest slumber mankind has ever seen.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Blast off! Earth is flat and that's a matter of
being lied to. I'm taking my mind back. I'm taking my life back and I'm waking up slowly. I wanna thank you, Yeshua, for all that you showed me. FBI, we know you lie, and NASA, you do too. Cause in the sky, there's a dome that you cannot get through. You say that you can, but you put fluoride in our water. Shrinking our pineal glands, we're just sheep to the slaughter. Man, we're Jews to the chamber. Our lives are in danger, but sometimes reality is stranger than fiction. Our lives are confliction, technology addiction. Take a look around at the world that you live in. Are you spinning? Are you upside down? You really believe the earth is round? Gravity is a theory and is yet to be proven, and so is Big Bang, relativity, and the theory of evolution. A fish became a lizard, then a monkey, then a man. The heliocentric theory is part of their master plan. Are you starting to understand their plan? You're significant, special, and you have a purpose, man. You're significant, special, and have a purpose. What's wrong, little Lucifer? Why you looking so nervous? We were programmed at a young age to sit still and not ask questions. Sit in our assigned seat and force-fed their lessons. We need to raise our hand for permission to use the bathroom. And there's a globe in every classroom. I want it back, I want it back.
You can have it, it's ours.
I want it back, I want it back. You can't have it, it's mine.
You will never get it back.
I want it back, I want it back. You can't have it, it's my mind, it's not yours.
You can have it, it's ours.
I want it back, I want it back. You can't have it, it's my mind, it's not yours, not anymore.
One small step for man.
Not anymore.
One small step for man.
Not anymore.
Hier kom je verder van.
Leerde u op school dat de aarde een bol is? Ik niet.
In one experiment, a boat carrying a flag went from one bridge to another 6 miles. An observer with a telescope placed 8 inches above the surface of the water found that the flag and the boat were distinctly visible throughout the entire distance. If the Earth is a sphere with a circumference of 25,000 miles, then over a distance of 6 miles, the second bridge should mathematically be 16 feet below the observer's eye line.
Someone else says it's flat.
If you look with your eyes.
The average distance between fluctuations was found to be 1 degree, with an accuracy of 15% and an error of 2%. The universe, it appears, is flat.
When you just stare at NASA images, you will notice they're bullshit.
I say that the world is round.
It's a grand illusion. And they've got answers to explain away the grand illusion. They've got an answer for everything.
The universe, it appears, is flat.
shape of the Earth became a hot topic of debate around the turn of the 19th century.
If you look with your eyes,
Now, when theory does not harmonize with practice, the best thing to do is to drop the theory.
Real good engineering.
I
maybe flat Earth.
Madness. That stuff is flat.
Good afternoon, people. Just down on the coast here. Just to show you how the geometric curve of the Earth is a load of nonsense. And it looks to us, with the haze and whatnot, that it's sitting on the horizon line.
That stuff is flat.
That stuff is flat.
There is no geometric horizon because it's flat. It's flat as a pancake. Thank you very much, Nathan Oakley and Kiwi, for all your great work. And this just proves it. It's flat, folks. Flat as a pancake.
And then I showed examples of wide-angle lenses curving horizontal. I tweeted that. of space jump. But the honesty of it would greatly diminish what I think people thought he was actually doing. And not only that, they made sure to photograph him standing there with a really wide-angle lens, which curves horizontal lines. You don't see the curvature of the Earth. You just don't. That stuff is flat.
I define they go around the earth, so they never fall down.
What do you mean, sir?
Freemasons run the country!
Boom shakalaka!
So what are we doing? The medley. What medley?
But it's very, very special because if you can see, the numbers all go to 11. Look, right across the board. 11, 11, and most of 11, and amps go up to 10.
Gonna find out eventually. It's all. No one ever gets into flat Earth and then turns back. You don't.
Come back! Never come back!
Oh, yeah, I'm creating the flow. Yeah, here I go. The earth is flat and you's a hoe.
All my life I've been in touch with all the times I've been in love. Road was rough, hurt so much all along the journey.
Out if he agreed to be on their podcast. During his time on Corridor Cast, Logan reveals that the documentary was originally slated for December 15, 2018, but now he hopes to drop it in early February. Right after that, LP explains this documentary is his best work and he's hoping it'll make a Shane Dawson level splash on YouTube.
United States went to the moon just for fun. In North Korea landed on the sun. I said, ooh, look what you've done. I said, ooh, look what you've done. Richard Nixon telephone the moon. So why don't you trust Kim Jong-un? I said, ooh, look what you've done. you've done. United States went to the moon just for fun. And North Korea landed on the sun. I said, ooh, what you've done. I said, ooh, look what you've done. I said, look what you've done. I said, look what you've done.
Perfect white, I see a dove. Will my love be enough? Praying that I'm worthy. No, my bones are old. My mentality is younger. And although my throne is cold, my will keeps growing stronger. Now I know I'm all alone, 'cause the world keeps getting smaller. So I grow a heart of stone. Can't be broken any longer. Even though my bones are old, my mentality is younger. And although my throne is cold, my will keeps growing stronger. Now I know I'm all alone, 'cause the world keeps getting smaller. So I grow a heart of stone. Can't be broken any longer.
And we never see a curve.
It's there, and mathematics proves it.
But mathematics doesn't make it feel like I'm spinning.
Well, you are. And the luminaries are suns, and the wandering stars are globes just like Earth.
So Mars is a
globe, yes.
Jupiter, Venus,
Globes.
the moon.
A globe.
And what about a sun?
Fully flat. It's a fiery ball of gas 150 million kilometers
Fully
away.
flat. Emphasis on focusing, precision, standard,
Flat with fully flat.
Sharing is a bunch of bull too, and helping others. And what's all this crap I've been hearing about tolerance? Sharing is a bunch of bull too, and helping others. And what's all this crap I've been hearing about tolerance? Sharing is a bunch of bull too, and helping others. And what's all this crap I've been hearing about tolerance? Sharing is a bunch of bull too, and helping others. And what's all this crap I've been hearing about tolerance? Sharing is a bunch of bull too, and helping others. And what's all this crap I've been hearing about tolerance?
Right now it's $2.40 and the city is like nearly $4.
Oh, that.
Right, I already know.
You
I
understand?
used to live in Florida. I lived in Florida for a good minute, and then I went back home to New York.
My $5 bill right there.
Right now, I'm about to leave again. I gotta leave New
my
York.
God. So what?
Yeah,
so
but
what
if
you be doing? Traveling?
Yeah, but if you can make it in New York, you can make it in anywhere.
If you can make it in this world anywhere, you can make it anywhere. But I ain't them bitches from down here. I would visit there, yeah. I like visiting places, but modest and be happy too. But you ain't taking all my money.
Yeah, that's why I tell people.
No,
it's
I'm
like,
talking about New York.
Yeah.
$45, please, right there. Don't make sure you don't grab my $2 bill. I'm keeping that. Oh, you vape too?
Well, you have to enjoy your stream.
Oh,
I
I ain't see that little thing.
I can barely talk. I need my water. Diamond, I know you didn't come in here and you didn't say hi, nothing.
I may be lazy, I may be fat, I don't do laps, and I do not chat. I may be selfish, yeah, and all of that, but the one thing I'm not is a scaredy cat.
The one thing he's not is a scaredy cat.
may be bossy, I may lack grace. I don't do sit-ups to trim my waist. I may be thoughtless, yeah, and all of that, but the one thing I'm not is a scaredy cat.
The one thing he's not is a scaredy cat.
I don't have charm or much pizzazz. I don't chase mice and all that jazz. I may be sassy, yes, and all of that, but the one thing I'm not, yeah, the one thing I'm not, I say the one thing I'm not is a scaredy.
still have a few minutes before your show begins, sir.
Yo, mama's so fat. She's the reason why the Earth is frickin' flat. Did you guys know that the Earth is flat? I've been reading a lot of forums, and I'm kind of on board. Flat Earth.
Priceless. This you are looking at now is the roundest object in the world.
How can you say for sure that it's the roundest object? I mean, the Earth is pretty round, isn't it?
If this was the Earth,
If this were the Earth, then the highest mountain and the lowest valley would be...
about 14 meters apart.
That is shocking.
There was a secondary satellite that was an optional objective that was not part of the primary mission. But as I said, if you accept ULA's definition of perfect success, then that mission was perfectly successful.
Mr. Gass?
It would not be declared successful. If that was a contracted requirement, we would.
He would say it was successful by his criteria, but you'd say it was not successful.
Right. Chairman, the Department of Defense wants final say. So every item's checked by 2 guys in here. Guys, I'd like to meet our new DJ, Adrian Conow.
Well, shut my mouth and call me Compound if it ain't the little old South.
Fell. Last question. True or false? The Earth is round.
False.
Can you please explain your answer?
It hasn't been proven. In my opinion, you can't believe anything you read on the internet. You can't believe anything you read in textbook because it could all be fake. We don't know. They've had the technology we have today 20 years ago. They could have been making all this crap up because if they control us, then they have us. They can make us do anything we want. You know what I mean? It's just a crazy theory, but you never know. It's possible. I'm not saying that the Earth isn't round, but I'm saying it could possibly be flat. There's other theories, you know? Can't hate somebody for thinking outside the box.
You get booed for thinking that the Earth is flat.
I got booed out of the building the last 2 nights because of flat Earth. Like, it's just an idea. I've read up. I did some research. A lot of people don't do research. They're just like, it's round, because that's what we've been told since we were little kids. So we believe it. But there are some things about the flat Earth theory that make sense. You know what I mean? But if they came out and was like, hey, there's a flat Earth, I wouldn't be surprised. You know what I mean? I'd be like, oh, okay, cool.
That's great, it starts with an earthquake.
Of people's research, all leaning in the same direction, all pointing to the same consequences. That's what we have with climate change as induced by human conduct. This is a known correspondence. If you want to find the 3% of that is simply irresponsible. Abraham Lincoln, simply irresponsible. And the day 2 politicians are arguing about whether science is true, it means nothing gets done. Nothing. It's the beginning of the end of an informed democracy, as I've said many times. What I'd rather happen is you recognize what is scientifically truth, then you have your political debate.
The price tag and take the cash back.
Seems like everybody's got a price. I wonder how they sleep at night.
Let me up to anything. Deck's on, Mark.
Oh, look at stretch that thing raw down there. There you go, boys. The authentic single stretcher found finally. proving all you guys wrong. It does exist, along with the flat earth.
You're going to love this.
If you stand in truth, you'll gain the favor of your creator. Your creator.
If we follow the compasses north, they should lead us to the gate.
Ready for more?
More what?
Dimensions.
More what?
Dimensions.
If we follow the compasses north, they should lead us to the gate.
Why can't I read this? What's going on here now? They never prove of that being released.
All in just one day, that's what I would call being on the ball. Ow!
Stupid people and violence. Stupid people and stupid people and violence.
But that's the kind of language stupid
That's
people.
not the American dream, really. Stupid people. Stupid people. Stupid people.
What? 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 What?
Liz. Hi.
Sam. Haven't seen you for ages.
I've been researching.
Stupid people and violence.
she'll be more than 200 miles above Earth on November 3rd. Check this out.
I think it's really important for everybody to vote, and if we can do it from space, then I believe folks can do it from the ground too.
That is astronaut Kate Rubins. She is training for a mid-October launch to the International Space Station. Most U.S. astronauts live in Houston. Texas law allows them to vote from space using a secure electronic ballot. This is cool. She's not the first one to do this, but this is very cool that she thinks this is such a consequential election that she's going to cast that ballot.
Ah, Tang, the drink the astronauts took to the moon.
Astronauts to the moon.
Like I always say, truth in movies, lies in the news. And also, on a side note, they mentioned astronauts brought Tang to the moon. And there's a reason for that. Everything they do, there's a reason. No wasted motion. Here's a picture of the orange Tang. The reason for Tang, of course, the only color in numerology, that's 33. The highest degree in the Scottish Rite of Freemasonry, as I've mentioned so many times. Let's take a look at the connection with orange and 33. It goes a long way. Taking a look at Citibank here. And what do you see this girl doing? Smiling with the orange in her mouth. That's the 33 right in plain sight. A little bit of a close-up. And of course, ING Direct with their orange account. The orange savings. The electric orange. The lightning bolt, of course, a reference to the Bible in Luke chapter 10, verse 18, where Jesus beheld Satan falling from heaven as lightning. Of course, the phony, fake ball earth as a orange. And a little bit more here from ING Direct. The orange key. Planet Orange, basically a reference to planet number 33. And sometimes that 33 is not so obvious. With Bank of America here. Well, let's look at Discover first. You see all these cards in orange. To Bank of America. It's not so obvious, but the 11, 11, 11 is 33 in numerology. And they're not going to pass up on the orange, the occult of the orange. And take a look at the Bank of America building in Houston, Texas. It just so happens to be shaped or designed as 3 pyramids, and the color is orange. And taking a look at the Golden Gate Bridge in San Francisco, of course, it's painted orange. And people ask all the time, why is it painted orange and not gold like its name? Just so happens it was built in 1933. Just a coincidence, I'm sure. You see Al Bundy here, married with children, wearing the number 33. Of course, the C, ABC 123. This is a 3 as well. Germany, they had their own drink, and it was the Fanta Orange. Going back in time, you can see it. The drink originated in Germany. It's not a coincidence. For those that believe, kind of hero, you are completely deluded, deceived. Unbelievable how people are completely programmed. Most people that don't believe in God, they look for a hero. Or likely an atheist who doesn't believe in God that needs a hero. There are no heroes. You need to understand that. Look at the cover of this book. It's orange. Orange. Can you see this? Taking a look at Angela Merkel of Germany, the Chancellor, and she's wearing orange. And of course the Masonic hand sign. Oh, the same exact thing. People need to wake up. Not that you have to like the occult or be into the occult. You have to understand what's taking place here and how they love to mock, and with all their signs and symbols all in plain sight. I want to point something out with Donald Trump. First off, let's take a look at all these hand signs, the Illuminati hand signs, the upside down pyramid, inverted triangle, and of course the devil horns. Of course, like I mentioned before, when you see this sign, it's all about Freemasonry and the upside down inverted triangle, pyramid, whatever you want to call it, with the order out of chaos symbol. Also, as I mentioned before, when it comes to Freemasonry, the only color that is 33 in numerology is orange. When they get into this controversy with REM, the lead singer, he calls Donald Trump an orange clown and what this is all about. Understand first off, going throughout history, they use a lot of celebrities in the music industry. This is a reason to galvanize a lot of people that are not particularly interested in politics. This is how they herd the sheep into one direction. If you're not interested in politics, we're going to make you interested in politics. And again, it's all about the orange, the 33. And just take a look at this image of Donald Trump. You clearly see this man is using orange makeup.
It's my favorite color, orange. That I can tell you, and we will say enough is enough. Okay. I have to be aggressive because I'm like standing here in a sea of incompetent people, stupid people, and violent people. Very violent.
But that's the kind of language, stupid people.
That's the American dream, really.
Push through and succeed, showing all of us that you, our next generation, already possess the strength and resilience of the American spirit.
Only just one day, that's what I would call being on the ball. Ow! What? 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 What?
Liz. Hi.
Sam. Haven't seen you for ages.
I've been researching.
Researching? What?
The globe Earth.
A what? Globe, like the Earth is a ball?
Through space.
I don't feel like I am spinning.
A globe, yes.
Jupiter, Venus.
Globes.
The moon.
A globe.
And what about the sun?
It's a fiery ball of gas 150 million kilometers away.
Lasers. In that case, maybe I'll just take the time to tell you guys about...
As far as the eye can see, the Earth is flat.
Hey, sir. His brother.
Round like ball. White man live all side. Tell me, why men on bottom not fall off?
Never been there. Maybe they do.
Blaze New York Reuben.
You're fired! Don't! Somebody said it's Trump's vagina. I was put here by more than 507 years, but I think it was actually 52 or 54 years. This is the worst shit with people. Yes, I say. I am the China. I'm taking and try and get somebody, and try and get for China. Somebody had to do it for China. for a little more than a year, and that's because we're winning. But you know what? They want to rob and takes advantage of. You're for China. It's wonderful. Well, sorry, but I'm wonderful for the European Union for China. And that's what I'm doing. And nobody's done it for China like I've done. They want for China more than 500 for China. Wait for a half a century. But if I didn't do that, 500 billion, 200 billion, 52 or 50. Sorry, I was put here by.
Already possess the strength and resilience of the American spirit.
People, don't you understand? Your child needs a helping hand.
What the hell's going on? Come on.
I'm glad you see me out there on the
He'll grow to be an angry young man someday.
Revealed to many the role of Freemasons with hidden agendas, Masonry was portrayed in a positive light. Was this coincidence, or could there have been something behind it?
I think there's probably a little something behind it.
The Freemasons among our founding fathers left us clues like these. The unfinished period.
I take a look at you and me. Are we too blind to see?
You're fired!
Hello, welcome once again to Late Tales. Well, I'm Steve Layto. I'm here to announce that I'm not a Freemason. I'm not a Freemason. You know, and hey, it's a weekend, okay? So I'm allowed to go a little bit off topic again. And I have to tell you that I get emails, I get mail, and I get comments under my videos all the time. And much of what I get, 99% of it, is very, very nice stuff. In fact, I received this t-shirt in the mail a couple days ago with a kind note. Hello, Steve. I enjoy watching your channel and your sense of humor. I usually learn something from each video, or at least come away with a different perspective on a topic. Meanwhile, comment on my videos and say, well, you know, what you're talking about are the laws that apply to you sheep out there. But we know the secret, and there's certain ways to get around and out of the law, and you can exempt yourself from like driver's licenses or license plates or paying taxes. People say, well, yeah, but you know, obviously that's a subset of the Freemasons. So I talk to people about this, unless you have to share it with somebody, in which case I guess you can hold an election.
And instructed by the United States government to feel about that war. See, my mind doesn't work that way.
Just one part. It also means we are not far away from the completely cashless society. Well, buying groceries, for example, the same brands are on the shelves, but the labels now include one of these, a barcode that a computer scanner reads when you check out. Line to it. You see, these cash registers are really computer terminals. Not only do they itemize and total your purchase, but they can also charge your checking account or a credit card for your purchase.
Say, let me tell you about Lisa S. She's that little 8-year-old McGregor is. She caught a crook that really made him pay. She did it all in just one day. That's what I would call being on the ball.
I was put here by...
Take a look at this right here. There you go again. Wake up. Bam. 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 Taco Bell. Bam. Take a look at the center. That bam. Wake your ass up. It's time. There you go again. Bam. See? It's a big old bam. 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 Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam.
Well, I get that's how that it works for most comedians, but I don't know. You're very subtle.
Subtle?
As a compliment, Seth. Subtle is good. Dry humor, like the British. Seth, I promise I'll get it right this time.
Okay. NASA announced last week. Tom!
Sorry. Look, good one.
NASA announced last week that it will no longer refer to planets and galaxies by offensive nicknames, so keep an eye out tonight for the Husky Dipper.
Trees. Tree.
fired! Don't!
Put it in a language you can understand.
What don't they do? Oh, they do so many things, they never stop. Things they do there. Not a said no. I'm a stonecutter!
Dad, you remember that supplement's question took your help as a cool grandpa?
Sure I am. 5 years later, and I still think I'm a what?
You remember the stonecutters, Grandpa?
An elk, a mason, elk, a mason, elk, a mason,
Not great. You look at it, it's beautiful at the beginning, but you...
Master, how do I find enlightenment?
Easy. Yellow Book.
Yellow Book?
We are all searching for something. A new car, a reliable plumber, a comfortable leather sofa. The more choices one has, the easier the quest.
You're saying Yellow Book is the key to it all?
The path to enlightenment starts with Yellow Book. To find the answer, one must look inside.
Yellow Book, not the other book. 1-800-YB-YELLOW.
Twice.
Oh, yeah, that would be disastrous. Disastrous. Because right now, here in New York, you can calculate at our latitude, we are all moving with the Earth at 800 miles an hour due east. Because Earth is rotating. If you stopped Earth and you weren't seatbelt buckled to the Earth, you would fall over and roll 800 miles an hour due east. It would kill everyone on Earth. People would be flying out of windows, and that would just be a bad day on Earth. I'm just saying. If somehow we all slow down, so anything not bolted, if somehow we all slow down, so anything not bolted, if the Earth would fly due east, 800 miles an hour. That's what happens to you in a car if you hit a brick wall and you're not wearing a seatbelt. You keep going.
Earth is not the shape of a basketball. And nobody really cares. And that should be the biggest news story in the world right now.
Stars and the moon and planets that we could never get to.
NASA releases disaster.
Ground and there's green grass growing all around, and green grass growing all around.
Thanks to modern editing techniques, we can use existing footage to
Go with the flat Earth theory.
You know I had to tell him.
Check
Earth is flat. Bro, you need to check your facts. I got high up through the roof, and I landed on the moon.
If you've ever had this feeling,
In reality, everything is just in 2D, like a video game from 1983. Sides growing up and down the street while y'all sleep. Call me B.O.B. cause I don't see the curve. Messing up my vibe, yeah, you got a lot of nerve. They say that we archaic. For me and my homies, we don't say it, we just
Ladies and gentlemen,
I'ma leave it, I'ma stay it. Do your research, how much I gotta say it. Earth is flat. Bro, you need to check your facts. I got high up through the roof, and I landed on the moon. The moon flat blue. In reality,
fascinating. And how that works exactly.
In 2D, like a video game from 1983. Sides growing up and down the street while y'all sleep. Y'all sleep. Y'all sleep.
The skull and crossbones flag in Ron's office. Lying to the public in the media.
Seamless, huh?
fine hunt.
Mad Mag on. And just in case you're new to my channel, I expose all these YouTube shares already. This one, Logan Paul right here. I'm telling you people, you just have to wake your ass up. I'll show you this one already. When he so-called go to Japan or China, one of those places so-called with a CGI footage say he witnessed somebody on camera commit suicide and then the heat come on him. They plaster him all over the mainstream TV. And you know 100% that was a psyop. And as you could see him right here with the bricks behind him, got the eagle on the shirt for Freemasonry. And if you're dumb, you're just dumb. How come you can't see these shields on YouTube? It's so fucking obvious, it don't make sense. Let's get into this Logan Paul right here and show you that it is a mainstream character they put on.
My name is Logan Paul, and I think I'm coming out
As you could see him right there. Listen what he go say out his mouth.
the Flat Earth closet.
He's coming out the Flat Earth closet. And I told you, anytime you see none of these people right here mention Flat Earth, is just a fucking mockery. They're playing with the dumb people. Of course, no doubt about it. And of course, give the mainstream a chance to touch on the Flat Earth to make people that believe in the Flat Earth look stupid.
Yes, you hit that right. Controversial YouTube star Logan Paul laying it down in the trailer for
All a fucking devil puppet they put on. And as you could see him right there with the so-called Flat Earth, promoting the Flat Earth with this drag right here. And I told you they can't fool the mag. I'll tell you about them all the time. They're just YouTube shields here on YouTube to program the dumb people. People that looking for truth down here on YouTube. They never understand. These are set up CIA agent on the masses. That's what you need to know. And all coded shit on the damn hat. Wake your ass
this
up.
film about the Flat Earth movement.
Yes, he doing a film about the Flat Earth movement to the edge and back. You see that right there? Of course, mockery in plain sight, and the people can't see it. Any one of these so-called stars that you see on YouTube, so-called push to the mainstream and talking about Flat Earth, you better beware of them. All of them in on it, fooling the dumb people.
You think the Earth is flat?
Trailer for his film about the Flat Earth movement.
Do you think the Earth is flat?
This guy also have on a fucking winged creature right there. There you go again. Both of them have on the same type of shirt with the wing and 6 swirls on it. Just wake your ass up. All sodomites they give you with the orange pumpkin right up there. Same shit they use for the Halloween Freemasonry.
The Earth is flat. The Earth is flat. Internet headlines declaring YouTube's baddest bad boy had finally lost it.
Yes, YouTube baddest bad boy finally lost it. You're dumb as a box of rocks. You think he can go to the Antarctic? You better wake your ass up. That's where they hold the trickery, the secret from man. That's why they have the so-called treaty signed by 52 countries. So nobody can go there. No regular people can go there. That's what you need to know. And this Logan Paul is a sodomite. That's what you need to know. Fix up by the damn mainstream and put here on YouTube.
But it was all a prank.
Well, now that it's all over, do you think the Earth is flat? No, I don't think the Earth is flat.
You see? There you go right there. Fucking mockery on the masses. Of course he never gonna go with the Flat Earth. It's a devil shield. 100% in. There you go with the big old X right there. 95 on the shirt. You better wake your ass up. This is a devil puppet from day one. Wake up.
I think that's the dumbest shit I've heard in my life.
That's the dumbest shit he ever heard in his life. But he's still mocking the people that believe in it. Wow.
It turns out Paul's YouTube movie, Flat Earth to the Edge and Back, is a mockumentary, a flip satire.
It's a mockumentary. You know already, people. I already told you, as you could see, all orange in the background and bricks. I already told you, these are all fucking put on. All of these people that you see, they put on by the mainstream. You better wake your ass up. PewDiePie, all of them sodomites. Yes, the mainstream put them on. You better wake your ass up. There's shares on YouTube here to distract the real people that looking for truth.
Following Paul and his team to a Flat Earth conference.
There you go.
Where he
Watch
pretends
this right here, people. Watch this right here. CF. Bam. That's for your 3 6s in numerology. Wow, people just dumb, man.
Flat Earth Conference, where he pretends to embrace the idea that the world is not round. Logan Paul.
Yeah, so all of this shit that you see set up, that's what you need to know. This sodomite is also in on the dumb trick on the masses, just to dumb you down. You're not getting it.
Several hundred attended the conference, some thinking Paul was sympathetic. But now some saying Paul's trick is not funny.
I was deceived.
No, you was a part of it, tricking the dumb people. You believe that, people? You better wake your ass up. This one is a part of it also. Here to mock the people that believe in the flat earth.
I honestly really did believe he was genuine.
Okay, now let's get one thing straight. The earth is round. You know it, I know it, Logan.
Who know it? You need to shut the fuck up when you're on this bit of truth. Who know it? Wow, the earth is round. You know it. You need to get your fucking ass out of here. None of y'all can prove that spinning ball of water. None of y'all can do it. Of course, you can't fool nobody with brain and tell them they're living on a spinning ball of water, going 1,000 miles per hour. Water stands straight up on a ball. Get your ass out of here.
Even I was lied to. I honestly really did believe he was genuine.
Okay, now let's get one thing straight. The earth is round. You know it, I know it, Logan Paul knows it.
Logan Paul know it. You better get your ass out of here. Of course, you know the earth is flat. I told you, that's why they're here to come and block the truth. I already told you, wake your ass up. Why did you hanging around MTV and all of this movie awards? Why? It's a Hollywood character they put on YouTube. You better wake up, playing a role.
But his latest stunt highlights the gray area.
Watch him right there, holding the devil horns. You better wake your ass up. It's a sodomite.
Between free speech and the power of online platforms.
Watch this right here. Look why he do it, because you're dumb. Just pay attention and see why Logan Paul basically tricked the flat earther right here. Watch the reason. Watch.
And the power of online platforms to spread misinformation, conspiracy theories, and
conspiracy theories, spreading misinformation on YouTube. That's what they're after. Wake your ass up, people. You better wake up. Everything you see them do is agenda.
And the power of online platforms to spread misinformation, conspiracy theories, and outright lies.
Wow.
What kind of space YouTube is for mistruths?
It's ground zero, unfortunately.
There you go. It's ground zero, meaning that all the fucking fakery is on YouTube. You better wake your ass up. It's on CNN. The fucking fakery I'm talking about. CNN, NBC, ABC, Fox, all of those major fucking news network. That's where you get your fake news. And this one is from one of them. That's what you need to know. All of them in on it.
Step one is we have to rely on people to be independently smart enough to say this seems ridiculous and to seek out information from sources that are verifiable. And
sources that are verifiable. Like I don't tell you, people, if you go to the system looking for truth, you're dumb. That's just what it is. No doubt about it. They never tell you no truth. They have one specific way they want the dumb people to go, and that's where they go lead you every fucking time.
Or mistruths.
It's ground zero. Unfortunately, step one is we have to rely on people to be independently smart enough to say this seems ridiculous and to seek out information from sources.
You see the fucking smirk on their face while they're saying that? Of course they know you're dumb. Of course you go listen to this one because it's on ABC Nightline. Of course you're dumb.
That are verifiable and trustworthy.
Yes, go to somebody who trustworthy. As you could see him holding the devil horns right there, because I told you I never miss. I exposed this sodomite already, standing up next to the Capital One, the devil place, and he do have the rainbow on him. Bam! Of course, it's just a sodomite here to promote the people that put him on.
And the flat earth was a joke, but it's a totally serious endeavor for a significant number of believers.
All of these people that you see is fakers. That's what you need to know. They're here to mock the people that believe in the flat earth.
+1,
2.
In 2017, Nightline's Eva Pilgrim went to that same flat earth
conference. Yes, and I debunk this piece of shit right here because I already know once you see it on Nightline, it's a big old bam deception.
Paul went to.
And the earth is
flat. When it comes to science, there's things you can test.
Bam! There go your mark right here. Is a piece of shit on the masses. That's what you need to know. All of them is sodomites. Don't trust them with your I am on the shirt. Wake your ass
right
up.
Now, right? Fire burns, water's wet, drop something, falls to the ground. That appears to be gravity. Those are things you can test, right?
But the curving horizon, the sloping sea level, the spin of the earth.
Sloping sea level. Don't mention no fucking level when you're talking. Wow, people just dumb. Why Why is the world so dumb? Why? That's why I tell you I must stop doing video.
I hope you don't think it a lack of trust when I say after you, Mr. Musk. I hope that rocket ship has seats for two, 'cause I'll be right there beside you on your next trip to the moon. We'll collect a few rocks. We'll be home by noon. We'll be home by noon. I'm sure our trip will go just fine. I've seen your rockets land on a dime. And after that ticker-tape parade, I'll write my book and I'll have it made. And I hope you don't think it's a lack of trust when I say after you, Mr. Musk. After you, Mr. Musk. And after that, it's Mars or bust. Just you and me, Mr. Musk. But we don't need to get in a big rush. Oh, I hope you don't think it's a lack of trust when I say after you, Mr. Musk. After you, Mr. Musk. After you, Mr. Musk.
Yeah.
Flat stuff.
Like
Earth.
I have experienced a lot of weird stuff, man, and the only explanation I can find is that
Flat stuff. Earth.
Yeah.
Flat stuff.
like
Earth.
I have experienced a lot of he was.
That stuff is flat. Stuff is flat.
Flat stuff. Earth.
No one is entirely sure is or where it comes from, but it consistently makes the tastiest sodas known to man.
That stuff is flat. That stuff is flat.
If I cross that YZ, show us what you're made of, son. Kill us some VC. I said, no thanks, sir. They've done nothing to me. Think I'll stay a boy. Keep my conscience free. Oh, you masters of war, you'll soon bend the knee. All hail to the Prince of Peace.
So they put me in a cell. And they threw away the key. I cried out to my God. And he came and delivered me. Now I try to obey those in authority. But they always have for me just one more imagined enemy. Oh, ye masters of war, you'll soon bend the knee. All hail to the Prince of Peace. You said that to be free, our youngest sons must die. That I'm a fool, or even questioning why. You said that that last war would be the final one. But now you're telling me that the job is not quite done. Ye masters of war, you'll soon bend the knee. All hail to the Prince of Peace. And all your kindred are safe, far beyond the blazing guns. And you turn around to me, wanting me to sacrifice my son. Ye children of grace, repeat these words with me. The only time that this boy fights, when they done something to me. You masters of war, you'll soon bend the knee. All hail to the Prince, to the Prince of Peace.
I hope you don't think it a lack
You masters of war,
when I say
you'll
that
soon bend the knee.
I hope that rocket ship.
All hail to the Prince of Peace.
'Cause I'll be right there beside you. On your next trip to.
It was really the South that was missing.
Take your leave, so long. Take your leave, so long. Take your leave, so long. Take your leave. take your name so long. Take your name so long. Take your name so long. Take your name.
So when I found out that I was selected to live and work on board the International Space Station, the first thing I tried to do was figure out how to get my flute on board. I actually have my own flute. I have a silver flute from Mr. Ian Anderson. I have an Irish flute from Mr. Matt Malloy. And I also have a tin whistle from Mr. Paddy Maloney. So now it's time to do what I think we all love to do, and that is...
We know it's a fake news! Jesus days rest! We all know now! You can't trick us! We feel God's love! It's contagious! We all know now! You can't trick us!
Put it down. So you can imagine there's a force and it with enough gravity. Gravity doesn't care about direction.
Hi, I am Jack's astronaut Koichi Wakata. Welcome to Story Time from Space.
You're not real. I mean, look at this. Look at it! A world built on fantasy, hypnotizing us into the biggest slumber mankind has ever seen.
This is the kind of music you should be listening to.
Okay!
We should all just recognize that we're being tricked with this flat earth. And you know, we should really understand. I wanna be an astronaut.
Dry humor. I promise I'll get it right this time.
Okay. NASA announced last week.
Fly. Sorry, Halberstrom, you're fired.
I wanna go to the moon. Everyone can be an astronaut real soon. Yeah, I wanna go to the moon. Everyone's gonna be an astronaut real soon. Be an astronaut real soon.
us. It's not a stagnant place. It continues to change. It continues to evolve. And, you know, part of our job is to capture that change and share it with people.
Empty eyes drifting off. The moon is landing on my anything you say, I can feel. Blackness and anger still, like over here, where Columbus Hill. Through the lies of trees burning still, Washington River, Washington transform your mind, touch the soul. Let's go right. You can feel disrupted like breaking with me. Breaking with me. Make it all moon is landing on my head. I can't feel anything you said. I can't feel anything. happens when you broadcast the truth is you piss everybody off.
Going to the pressing down.
Your dog in 1985.
Bashing two bricks together.
You've seen from previous videos of mine, viruses are not contagious, but the truth is contagious. You see, so much so that Flat Earth was spreading a little too quickly. You see, Flat Earth is the real reason for this makes sense. It was getting out of control. At first we seen the spike on Google Trends with Flat Earth increasing, and then it fell. But I don't think it really fell. I think it kept on increasing and increasing, and it was getting to the point where we, the seekers of truth, were rewriting the history books. Kids in school started questioning this a bit too much, which is why they also canceled all higher learning institutions. 1 through 12, right up to the universities. Everything canceled. Everything's off the table until we resolve this. And what they needed to do to resolve this is take your mind off Flat Earth and social distance yourself from everyone else. Like, this world is shitty enough. They didn't need to throw the social distancing thing in there. And people will be happy enough to take off the burqa, inject any vaccine you want in them, just so they don't have to be uncomfortable. And Flat Earth will be just a distant memory. But unfortunately, that's not the way it works. Flat Earth will keep popping itself up because that's the real reason for all this. You see, Flat Earth not only showed you that the shape of the Earth is fake, it showed you everything is fake. Everything you constructed your reality upon is fake. We leave nothing behind. It is the great destroying nothing from the never-ending story. Is because I think if Flat Earth gets out of the bag too much, eventually people will question it enough to say, you know what, let's build a second Tower of Babel to reach the heavens. If in fact what we see up there is not what we've been told. I think Flat Earth was spreading to the point where they could see at the helm that it was about to go viral for real. And there was no controlling it. Although they would never show us this information. They would never show you that. Why would they ever show you the truth? Forget the lawyers. The media. It's amazing. The Wizards of Medea. This is what we're going up against. Is the Wizards of Medea. Nothing has changed for thousands of years. It's still the same recipe. Still the same spells being cast upon the people. Still the same double speak words being spoken to the people. And I see this from a different light than other people do. COVID-19 is... Flat Earth is the reason for this COVID-19 bullshit. Now, I'm screaming bullshit from the mountaintop, and everybody knows it's bullshit. Everybody listening to this channel knows COVID-19 is bullshit. It's a smokescreen. Not awake. And that's the scary part about it, is that, you know, if they take the vaccine, they'll start forcing it on you. You know, so, well, I got the vaccine, my kids got the vaccine. Why aren't your kids getting the vaccine? Well, if your kids are vaccinated, what are you worried about? Well, if you're vaccinated, what are you worried about? I don't need to get vaccinated. There you go. See how that goes? But what I'm afraid of is that the vaccine is, you know, a result of a CRISPR technique where this is a new experimental vaccine where they inject RNA into the bloodstream, right? This vaccine will change you. Or how is that any different from the 1918 flu when the Boston Health Department injected 100 patients with pus from Spanish flu patients? Like, that's DNA right there. That's some kind of DNA right there. You don't even, like, you know, bother to filter that shit out. That's a whole bunch of DNA right there, you know? When they make a vaccine from, like, kidney monkeys and shit like that for the polio vaccine, there's a whole bunch of DNA in there. So that's basically another scare tactic to... I mean, I'm not going to take any more vaccines. I've already been vaccinated for some stupid shit that I'm never going to... worldwide, but you're still injecting people. You know, it's if you're too stupid to get the vaccine, then you hear Trump on the other hand saying, you know, we'll get the military ready to distribute this vaccine to everybody in America. It's not going to happen.
This while mocking you at the same time.
There's a small but still sizable group of people who are choosing not to vaccinate their children.
Right, well, this is probably going to be a seasonal vaccine, the coronavirus vaccine. It's probably a vaccine that we're going to need to take every year. And Dr. Fauci's right, the immunity is not going to be long-term in the form of like a smallpox vaccine or a polio vaccine where you get the vaccine once and you're protected for life or most of your life, or a measles vaccine. You're going to need to take this shot regularly and maybe annually.
The vax will be tested in people between the ages of 18 and 55, as well as in the elderly and in people who have underlying health conditions. It's going to be an entire spectrum. Phase 3, we're up to 30,000. It'll probably be 33,000. Who are we kidding?
Sit up and try something new. So roll up your sleeves, Hollywood, because you're all getting flu shots.
Wearing the masks are the same people that are going to comply with the vaccination. And those are the people that really scare me, because ultimately when they find out that I'm not vaccinated, then I'm the problem. You know, why aren't you vaccinated? You must be one of them. You know, the outcast. And so from like now till then, whenever they plan on doing this shit, if I'll be talking about flat earth. That's it. This world can kiss my ass. But yeah, because that's basically what it's about. We were rewriting the textbooks. Seriously, you had kids in classrooms questioning reality itself. You know, how long could that have gone on? You know, how long could that have gone on? You know, it's a popular work hard, don't worry about life, and then don't ask questions. And you know, the baby boomers were real obedient for the first 10 years, and then after that, they just started asking questions again. Started asking questions. Seems like asking questions is the real bad thing to do in this world. You know, especially when you're asking questions to another person. You're supposed to be social distancing screen. You're supposed to be a perfect screen absorber is what you're supposed to be. You're not supposed to be talking to other people. You know, so yeah, so Flat Earth is basically the reason all this is happening. And
track of the words you say. Slow down. Slow down.
can't keep track of the words you say. Slow down, slow down. Cause I can't keep track of the words you say. Slow down, slow down. Cause I can't keep track of the words you say. Slow down, slow down. Cause I can't keep track of the words you say. Slow down, slow down. Cause I can't keep track of the words you say. Slow down, slow down.
Meditation time. Scientists are always wrong. Why should we believe them this time? We're skeptical is because scientists are always wrong. Why should we believe them this time? So now you, though, are a defender.
Up the microphone volume for this, please. Thank you. So it was an editorial decision. I remember when it happened. So the point is, anyone who comes to this problem asserting, well, scientists once thought the world was flat, and now, actually some people today think the world is flat, as you know, but it's a vessel that you pour information in, and then you close the vessel, hand them a degree, and they push them forward into life. And if all you know is how to recite information handed to you, and you don't know how to process information, how to analyze information, how to pass judgment on information, then you are not equipped later on as an adult, especially if you're an adult in charge, so the transition from a flat Earth to a round Earth, and Earth in the middle of the known universe, and the sun in the middle of the known universe, all that happened before this era. So it's...
We're skeptical is because scientists are always wrong. We're skeptical is because scientists are always wrong.
So it's...
We're skeptical is because scientists are always wrong.
You are not in a position to invoke that as evidence for how science is now run.
So like when you say...
When one's talking about a universe, I should say proudly, there's no practical application I can think of to any of the work I do.
So it's...
We're skeptical is because scientists are always wrong.
And that's fine with me.
Infinite is a set of stuff which you can take away from, and it's
semiconductors. It's an interesting.
Excellent. Next question.
Which you can take away from, and it's still the same size.
A secret code? No. Poems, no less.
Real quick, Sean, did we get enough super chats? I might have prepared something.
Oh man, if you're gonna go ahead and freestyle, you should do that.
Do it. Ready? Just teaching. Can you please just turn the speakers up It's another speaker's turn to speak the truth. Nobody's speaking up. So let me speak some words nobody else can seem to speak enough. You can find it if you seek it. It's no secret that the secret's up. So really peep the visual. Really keep it critical. So many of the things that they teach are really fictional. Might seem conventional, maybe deemed traditional. But meanwhile, anything biblical is mythical. I don't even really mean to be so cynical, but how does anyone believe a Big Bang? Pitiful. This thing evolved into this thing? Despicable. How are all these theories scientifically admissible as time is of the essence? So what's the lesson? Are we checking the curriculum with no second guessing into the message that we're stressing here? Does God give his blessing? I can't help but get impressions we were born to be destined, like there was more to be questioned. It's like a war for our spirit. So I'm sending out a call and I hope that you hear it. We got this book here saying this. Look here in your ear, making this good book disappear, and it's clear. I graduated from learning lies to seeking truth, indoctrinated to be too blind to see the proof. I once was lost, but now I'm found. So I shine light, and everywhere I go is darkness, so I shine bright.
Our Earth is flat.
Yeah. That was great, man. Thank you. I appreciate y'all having me on, man. It's been a pleasure. I look up to every one of you guys and the studies y'all do, so thank you for what you guys do.
I know, though. You gonna reset your mind, yeah? Hashtag rewrite reality, cause Earth is flat. Hashtag rewrite reality, yeah?
Is the Earth flat or round?
Real quick, Sean, did we get enough super chats? I might have prepared something.
Oh man, if you're gonna go ahead and freestyle, you should do that.
Do it. Ready? Just teaching. Can you please just turn the speakers up? It's another speaker's turn to speak the truth. Nobody's speaking up. So let me speak some words nobody else can seem to speak enough. You can find it if you seek it. It's no secret that the secret's up. So really peep the visual, really keep it critical. So many of the things that they teach are really fictional, might seem conventional, maybe deemed traditional, but meanwhile anything biblical is mythical. I don't even really mean to be so cynical, but how does anyone believe a Big Bang? Pitiful. This thing evolved into this thing? Despicable. How are all these theories scientifically admissible as time is of the essence? So what's the lesson? Are we checking the curriculum with no second guessing into the message that we're stressing here? Does God give his blessing? I can't help but get impressions we were born to be destined, like there was more to be questioned. It's like a war for our spirit. So I'm sending out a call and I hope that you hear it. We got this book here saying this. Look here in your ear, making this good book disappear, and it's clear. I graduated from learning lies to seeking truth, indoctrinated to be too blind to see the proof. I once was lost, but now I'm found, so I shine light, and everywhere I go is darkness, so I shine bright.
Our Earth is flat.
Yeah. That was great, man. Thank you. I appreciate y'all having me on, man. It's been a pleasure. I look up to every one of you guys and the studies y'all do, so thank you for what you guys do.
I know, no. You gotta reset your mind, yeah? Hashtag rewrite reality, cause Earth is flat. Hashtag rewrite reality, yeah?
Is the Earth flat or round?
Like flat earthers, 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 flat earthers.
Vem som helst förstår det, ser man ju då är det så. Och jorden är platt som man måste ja, jorden är härlig ho. Och jorden är platt som man måste ja, det är nog fel att säga det, men det är ju faktiskt så det är. Vem som helst förstår det, ser man ju då är det så. Och jorden är platt som man måste ja, jorden är härlig ho. Och jorden är platt som man måste ja, det är nog fel att säga det, men det är ju faktiskt så det är.
Here's why I believe that the lunar landing was faked. There is no way at that time in history, and there's no way you could transmit that video signal all the way to Earth. Absolutely, 100% not. Let me tell you something.
Let's make new friends. Let's open up our world. You know what? I don't want to open up our world. I want to close our world. Build a dome over it.
If you don't want to meet any new people, why'd you agree to go out with them?
Because Carrie can't know about the dome.
great supporter of Israel.
Selling tries to get a little more, so the actual selling price would be like 3.3 million.
In foreign accounts, no question about it. The government took a lot out of me. I had a $15 million restitution. I had $33 million in a bank in Austria that I originally had look, all I can tell you is this. If there's money in foreign banks, because they say they are, I doubt I'll ever get to use it, but we'll see what happens in the future. So that's the end of that. Hopefully you got that. We put that to bed.
It wasn't a question. I just want to tell everyone, look at your hair.
Earth is flat. Now, I'm looking right out there at...
Hope you guys downloaded it.
He makes me feel like I'm the only girl in this whole flat world.
Can you do it? Okay. Is the Earth flat?
Jorden är platt som en pannkaka, yiddly-haddly-ho. Jorden är platt som en pannkaka, det kan ju vem som helst förstå. Det ser man ju, då är det så. Och jorden är platt som en ocean, yiddly-haddly-ho. Och jorden är platt som en ocean, det är nog fel att säga det, men det är ju faktiskt så det är.
He makes me feel like I'm the only girl in this whole flat world.
Is the Earth flat or round?
This whole flat world.
All in the same boat, ready to float on the end of the world. That old world.
Wants to see what's around the corner, and is it round or is it flat?
He makes me feel like I'm the only girl in this whole flat world.
Amazing.
Here's why I believe that the lunar landing was fake. Because there is no way you can have a power source that strong at that time in history, at that time in history, at that time in history, at that time in history,
Haha, mean.
How mean.
Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree?
They always treat you like a child, and they've stolen all your instincts to be wild. Maybe you swallowed all their lies, 'cause you opened up your ears and closed your eyes. So swim, Little Mermaid, sink or swim right up and look 'em in the eye. Swim, Little Mermaid, with your sword of truth. It's time to pierce the sky. It's not easy to believe. The ones we all have trusted don't deceive. Maybe it's time to challenge life. We see the whole world's been hypnotized. Swim, Little Mermaid, sink or swim right up and look 'em in the eye. Swim, Little Mermaid, with your sword of truth. It's time to pierce the sky.
The scientists thought that the
flat.
Yeah.
But the
why do I
truth of the
say
matter
that?
is whether the Earth is flat.
Group. Did you see Interstellar? I have a theory. Everything that happens in movies is true. Then happens later in life.
'84, a year that had been long associated with the George Orwell novel. Now that the real 1984 was upon us, what type of year was it going to be? Would 1984 be an Orwellian dystopian nightmare, or would '84 be bright, cheery, and nauseating, like a Mary Lou? You make the call. 7th, while he was filming a Pepsi commercial. As Jackson walked down a staircase on stage, a spark from the house pyrotechnics landed on his head, which was unwittingly filled with flammable hair product. Heading into February, we go to space. During NASA's space shuttle mission STS-41B on the 7th, astronauts Captain Bruce McCandless and Colonel Robert Stewart made history's first untethered spacewalk. With the aid of 300-pound nitrogen-propelled backpacks, the astronauts made 2 spacewalks during the mission. The first mission lasted 5 hours and 55 minutes, floating a football field's length away from the Space Shuttle Challenger. It was late February when David Vedder, the Houston boy who was confined to a plastic bubble for his entire life,
And 13 to 14.
Let's see it.
11. Look, right across the board. 11, 11,
and most of
11,
the
and then
amps go up to 10.
Exactly.
Other things we would not dream of giving you less than the full amount. In fact, I will personally make sure.
We're so familiar with until it happens where we live, and it is happening where we live.
As latyskie z gałkami.
As it flows through your body, works its way through your veins. A vaccine is provided, all the faces and names. But light is shining down upon its losses and gains. This epiphany should help you see that things need to change. Break the chains. As I walk down the valley of the shadow of death, I cannot get away from what I cannot forget. And who will be responsible for who is misled? You got a hair put on your shoulder while you gamble in it. Yeah. Break the chain. Break the chain. Break the chain. Break the chains. Break the chains. Break the chains till nothing remains. Break the chains until nothing remains. Break the chains until nothing remains. Break the chains until nothing remains. You will rather remain. You will rather remain. You will rather remain.
In order to see true nature of the earth, we have to remove a completely false narrative.
Very interesting. Here's what's happening. What we're seeing here is Photoshop, but it has to be.
Well, I think it looks so ridiculous and impossible, and you can tell it's for CGI because it looks so fake, honestly. You know, the colors all look kind of weird, and, you know, like everything's too crisp.
Science is how we explore, but it's best explained as complete delusion.
you narrow down the government to one person, it would be like, would you agree? It'd be like the government's kind of like John Guy, right? Like a gangster. You know what I mean?
We'd say the Earth is round because we've been told it's round.
This was not an actual Gemini mission. Nobody left the ground. Gemini did not abort. We have simply edited together an isolated launch with shots of the flight controllers simulating that launch. Like many other things in the space age, flight simulation is done by computers.
We leave you much that is undone. Breakthroughs available to those who can remove one of truth's protective layers.
A former Nazi. Werner von Braun was an SS officer during World War II, and yet less than 2 decades later, von Braun was leading a team of NASA scientists,
Our space satellite will have the shape of a wheel. This advanced space station will be headquarters for the final ascent of the moon.
What we need to do is flatten the curve.
Underneath the dome, Top has sprung a leak, put the animals on the ark, start the world over fresh, and grow in all the grass, with the drip pins from the ceiling. We don't need to save fish. Cause they're all already swimming. Dome is in the way. Dome is in the way. Yeah.
I'll be 10-8 back riding.
Them out. There were some flatten the curvers, and so then, all right, so then they confine us. Even a month after we had all heard what flattening the curve was all about, some people who advocated flattening the curve because not only did they think it would help the hospital system cope better, but they also thought that that would reduce the overall number of deaths. Just enough intelligence to be irritating. And so you would get all over social media midwits explaining to you, even a month after we had all heard what flattening the curve was all about, we'd heard this from every official source over and over and over and over. And then you would make some mild remark.
And are you ready for the event?
Houston, station's ready for the event.
It's a really interesting place to work up here. We are busy, there are experiments, the view out the window is unbelievable, but it's not the same as being on Earth. And I think for me, I don't know what the other crew members think as being on Earth. In the acting profession. I have tried to always know my lines in the acting profession.
I'm in grade 6. I just want to know who or what inspired you to be an astronaut.
That's a good question. How can you become an astronaut? Really, how can you become anything? You know, how are you going to grow up to be an airline pilot like my dad? Or whoever, you know, how are you going to grow up to be anything? Part of it, number one, is decide what you might want to be. Think about it. What might I want to be? Because it should be something that's really exciting to you, something that you really want to do. And then start turning yourself into that person. You can start to turn yourself into an astronaut today. And it doesn't happen just like that. You can ask Jeremy Hansen. It takes a lot of years. But every single decision you make turns you a little bit into the person you're going to be tomorrow, and the day after that, and the day after that. And so if you want to be an astronaut, you need to keep your body in shape. So you need to think about, you know, not letting yourself get fat. Think about what you eat and exercise. You need to learn things. So you have to choose what courses to take and how you're going to study and what you're going to watch on TV. And you need to learn how to work. And so you might think about working around the house, or maybe doing a summer job, or delivering newspapers or something. And then later on, how, you know, are you going to go to school? What job are you going to get? And day by day, it doesn't just choose to be an astronaut. You have to turn yourself into who you want to be. And so what I'd recommend is just start thinking about it, and then realize that the decisions you make every day turn you into who you're going to be tomorrow. And I don't know if I'm the most successful Canadian astronaut. I'm the one who's in space for right now. But the things that I'm doing now, they're because I started working at it when I was your age. Before I was even 10 years old, I decided to be an astronaut. And I started working at it and studying and thinking about it and making my body ready for it. And I've been studying my whole life and training and really thinking about what I want to do with my life and then working towards it. And now, as a result, now I'm old, I'm 53, but now here I am having a chance to live and work and play guitar on board a spaceship and actually command a spaceship. So I think if there's anything that would make me a successful astronaut, it's because of pursuing my dreams and years of hard work. I only got here because, number one, I decided to. That's what I decided to do with my life. And then number two, I worked at it for my whole life. To think about that. What are you going to do with your life? You're going to grow up to be something.
Okay, Chris, that's going to be our last question. I think your break is over. It's time for you to get back to work. I know you got a lot to do today. It's time for you to get back to work. I know you got a lot to do today. It's time for you to get back to work. I know you got a lot to do today. I know you got a lot to do today. A lot to do today.
It's time for you to get back to work. I know you got a lot to do today. It's time for you to get back to work. I know you got a lot to do today. I know you got a lot to do today.
You've poised that perfectly as an actor.
You know why I wanna get back soon.
In the acting profession, I have tried to always know my lines in the acting profession. I spent almost my entire adult life making sure that I knew my lines.
Station, this is Houston ACR. Thank you. That concludes the event.
Mighty fine forces, they go around the earth, so they never fall down.
Why? What do you mean, sir?
Freemasons run the
of organized crime.
Dewey was just 33 years old and determined to make a name for himself.
He modeled himself after J. Edgar Hoover of the FBI.
Back in his Philadelphia, 33-year-old elite of special agents, hand-picked for being incorruptible and fearless. They were so clean-cut and effective, they were quickly dubbed the Untouchables. The group was led by 33-year-old Elliot Ness, and it's soon clear that Capone couldn't buy them all.
How long it would take to achieve that speed, dragging the total trip time into thousands of years. But in the shimmering upper atmosphere,
You know, everyone knows the importance of taking a break every once in a while when you're working. Well, the same thing holds true if you're having fun. Now, that's why plays have intermissions. And during the intermission, you'll find the nearby fountain where they serve Coca-Cola is a mighty popular place. A sparkling glass of ice-cold Coke is a sparkling addition to the festivity and the excitement of opening night. Coke has a bright flavor, a distinctive flavor, all its own, that has never been equaled. It's bracing, too. Coca-Cola gives you a bit of quick energy that brings you back so refreshed, so quickly, and with as few calories as half an average juicy grapefruit. So, at intermission time, or any time, pause and refresh. Stop at the fountain where Coke is served. Then you can relax with the most asked-for soft drink in the whole world, bright and bracing Coca-Cola. Give yourself a break. Have a Coke.
Have a Coke.
Each recipe begins with a violent
filtered water, compounded by a shower of unfiltered water to help cut costs for the factory. Liquid black is added to the water. No one is entirely sure what liquid black is or where it comes from, but it consistently makes the tastiest sodas known to man.
Pardons, monsieur. Now, this afternoon we have monsieur's favorite COVID-19.
The only thing I haven't done a good job, and that's because of the fake news. No matter what you say to them, they give you bad press on it. It's just fake news.
The question
Supreme Court
is,
Justice,
the
radical
question-
left.
Will you
Who
shut
is your-
up, man?
listen.
COVID-19, with 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 COVID-19, COVID-19, with 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 COVID-19.
Flat, fully flat, fully flat with fully flat. 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 Fully flat, fully flat with fully flat. Flat, 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 fully flat, fully flat with full. Flat, fully flat, fully flat with fully flat. 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 Flat, fully flat, fully flat flat with fully flat. Flat, fully flat, fully flat with fully flat. Flat, fully flat, fully flat with fully flat. Fully flat, fully flat with fully flat. Flat, fully flat, fully flat with fully flat. Flat, fully flat, fully flat with fully flat. Flat, fully flat, fully flat with fully flat. Fully flat, fully flat with fully flat. Fully flat, fully flat with fully flat. Flat, fully flat, fully flat with fully flat. Flat, fully flat, fully flat with fully flat. Flat, fully flat, fully flat with fully flat. Fully flat, fully flat with fully flat. Flat, fully flat, fully flat with fully flat. Flat, fully flat, fully flat with fully flat. Fully flat, fully flat with fully flat. Flat, fully flat, fully flat with fully flat. Flat, fully flat, fully flat with fully flat. Flat, fully flat, fully flat with fully flat. Fully flat, fully flat with fully flat. Flat, fully flat, fully flat with fully flat. Flat, fully flat, fully flat with fully flat. Flat, fully flat, fully flat with fully flat. Fully flat, fully flat with fully flat. Flat, fully flat, fully flat with fully flat. Flat, fully flat, fully flat with fully flat. Flat, fully flat, fully flat with fully flat. Fully flat, fully flat with fully flat. Flat, fully flat, fully flat with fully flat. Flat, fully flat, fully flat with fully flat. Flat, fully flat, fully flat with fully flat. Fully flat, fully flat with fully flat. Flat, fully flat, fully flat with fully flat. Flat, fully flat, fully flat with fully flat. Flat, fully flat, fully flat with fully flat. Fully flat, fully flat with fully flat. Flat, fully flat, fully flat with fully flat. Flat, fully flat, fully flat with fully flat. Flat, fully flat, fully flat with fully flat. Fully flat, fully flat with fully flat. Flat, fully flat, fully flat with fully flat. Flat, fully flat, fully flat with fully flat. Flat, fully flat, fully flat with fully flat. Fully flat, fully flat with fully flat. Flat, fully flat, fully flat with fully flat. Flat, fully flat, fully flat with fully flat. Flat, fully flat, fully flat with fully flat. Fully flat, fully flat with fully flat. Flat, 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 fully flat, fully flat with fully flat. Fully flat, fully flat with fully flat. Flat, fully flat, fully flat with fully flat. Flat, fully flat, fully flat with fully flat. Flat, fully flat, fully flat with fully flat. Fully flat, fully flat with fully flat. Flat, fully flat, fully flat with fully flat. Flat, fully flat, fully flat with fully flat. Flat, fully flat, fully flat with fully flat. Fully flat, fully flat with fully flat. Flat, fully flat, fully flat with fully flat. Flat, fully flat, fully flat with fully flat. Flat, fully flat, fully flat with fully flat. Fully flat, fully flat with fully flat. Fully. Fully flat, fully flat with fully flat. Flat, 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 flat, fully flat, fully flat, fully flat, 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 fully flat, fully flat, fully flat, 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 fully flat, fully flat, fully flat, fully flat, flat, fully flat, fully flat, fully flat, fully flat, 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 fully flat, fully flat, fully flat with fully flat, 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 flat, fully flat, fully flat with fully flat. Fully flat, fully flat, fully flat, fully flat, fully flat, fully flat with fully flat, 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 flat, fully flat, fully flat with fully flat. Fully flat, fully flat with fully flat. Flat, 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 fully flat, fully flat with fully flat.
Open your mind. Open your mind.
Donald, and now you're ready for the most exciting game of all.
Oh, boy!
And the playing field for this game is in the mind. Uh-oh. Look at the condition of your mind. Antiquated idea. This game is played with circles and triangles. Think of a perfect circle.
Open your mind. Open your mind. Open your mind.
A perfect circle.
It doesn't always have a shape. Almost never does it have a name. Maybe has a pitchfork, maybe has a tail, but evil is alive and well. It might walk upright from out of the inferno, maybe come on horseback through deep snow. It's angry and fat and hungry as hell, but evil is alive and well. Evil is alive, evil is well. Evil is alive, evil is well. On your feet to the tower and yell that evil is alive and well. Maybe too humble to wanna speak, may have a blood-soaked bird in its beak, smoke-filled skies and bees in the well, but evil is alive and well. Maybe in a palace, maybe in the streets, maybe here among us on a crowded beach. It may be asleep in a roadside motel, but evil is alive and well. Evil is alive, evil is well. Evil is alive, evil is well. On your feet to the tower and yell that evil is alive, it's well. Down in every ditch, up on every hill, it's well. I got my radio on, drowning the bells. Midnight's done and the day won't start, and all I ever gave you is a broken heart. It's hard to admit, but it's easy to tell that evil is alive and well. Evil is alive, evil is well. Evil is alive, evil is well. On your feet to the tower and yell that evil is alive, it's well. Evil is alive, it's well. Evil is alive, it's well. Evil is alive and well. Midnight's done and the day won't start, and all I ever gave you is a broken heart. It's hard to admit, but it's easy to tell that evil is alive and well. Evil is alive, evil is well. Evil is alive, evil is well. On your feet to the tower and yell Evil is alive, it's well. Evil is alive, it's well. Evil is alive, it's well. Evil is alive and well. It's showtime.
Hey, want to listen to some tunes?
I knew such lovely pictures. Silvery wine flowing in a spaceship. Gravity all nonsense now.
Perfect. You're just fantastic because we shot it in a day.
And then I got...
Cool. I think should be on. I'm not too sure. What's up, everybody? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, man, this is so nice. I'm so happy that so many good people are coming together. You know.
Yeah, man. It's good to do battle again.
And stuff. And
The flat Earth theory.
The Earth is flat.
What if the Earth is flat?
What's with everybody saying the world's flat?
Of the Earth is flat.
But is the Earth flat?
And then when you're on Earth, it's flat.
The Earth is flat. The Earth is flat. Your reaction?
Right.
I support that aspect of it.
Of the flat Earth.
The Earth is flat?
Is the Earth flat? The Earth is not a cube because it has enough stuff.
And stuff.
You'll see it'll become a circle.
And then we couldn't decide how we were going to edit it.
The Earth is flat.
Yeah, flat Earth.
And stuff.
With a lot of stuff, flat Earth.
About flat Earth, there's a lot of people out there that there's a lot of great information. The YouTube channel
stuff
and stuff
are flat.
And you were right. There has been a cat in this video
Proving the Earth is demonstrably flat.
And kind of looked at stuff a little bit more.
and stuff.
And then researched a little bit more and, you know, researching again and again. And then you start kind of discovering stuff.
The Earth is flat.
Well, the flat Earth has kind of come from a position that science is only real if it's something that you can verify yourself, which is not entirely unreasonable position to come from. Some of the stuff like
The world is flat.
Flat Earth, if the Earth is flat,
Is a flat Earth. World that is flat.
most flat. Flat Earth.
and stuff
Flat Earth, that flat Earth. Fascinating stuff.
Science stuff.
and stuff.
Hey, want to listen to some tunes?
Flat Earth is flat, flat Earth ain't round.
I I can see the world is flat.
Flat Earth.
Majestic, flat Earth of ours.
That stuff is flat.
Earth is flat. Right. Earth is flat. On a flat Earth.
Earth is flat.
The fact that it is, in fact, a flat Earth.
Of cold, flat ground.
Earth is flat.
Hat jeder Mensch gewusst, dass die Erde flach ist und vor 5...
Flat Earth.
Ready to go on the end of the world.
Favorite cats on a pattern.
The government doesn't want you to know.
The Earth is flat.
But if there were a virus out there.
And the playing field for this game
Flat. Earth was flat.
Is the world flat?
The world was flat.
Y'all know it's a flat, right?
Of course it's flat.
We were always told that the world is flat.
Flat, right? The world is flat. You know, yes, the world is flat. You know, yes. Flat after all.
The world she's flat.
The Earth is flat and NASA never went to the moon.
The Earth was flat.
World is flat? Like a pancake?
says it's flat.
Flat Earth into this flat, beautiful land. Flat Earth.
The world is flat.
Flat Earth.
On a vast plain. Flatland.
Flat. My ruler. Flat. This paper. Flat. Where I live. Flat.
What you find is that they create a universe that is perfectly flat. Flat.
It's flat. The Earth is flat.
Absolutely flat.
Flat line. Flat line.
For example, it's flat.
The world is flat. Is evidence that NASA faked it. By the way, I watched both of your YouTube videos. I must say, remarkably uncompelling. I gotta tell you, hardly any evidence at all there for me that the stuff...
That stuff is flat.
Everybody be heard. They want me be nice, I feel bad that they never do. We start the fuss and fight. Then they say we are wrong and that we could not be right. They take it down with the people. Riot them inside, say they make so much. Them so impolite, and that we did not that time. And then they do it twice. Resistance, say now so wrong. Resistance, say you better this why. Resistance, say you better advertise. Resistance, say no free for this time. Resistance, say now so wrong.
Flat stuff.
Like
Earth.
I have experienced a lot of weird stuff, man, and the only explanation I can find is hell. Really?
Whoa.
What is so there's this lake, you know, and next to my village, and I used to take my dog there when he was alive. We used to take him there every weekend.
Flat stuff. Earth.
No one is entirely sure what liquid black is or where it comes from, but it consistently makes the tastiest sodas known to man.